Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Yes. All right. Guess who did a OBS update yesterday? This guy. It trashed my Yeti speaker microphone again. All right, I don't have any error messages now. I'm showing that I'm going out. You're saying I'm going out. So that's good. That's a good thing. Hope y'all are good on this Saturday afternoon. Let's see. Let's see here. Hold on. Hello, Hudson. No Hudson. How about, where's Rhett's camera? Did it knock Rhett's camera out? I can't find Rhett's face cam. Well, I guess the point is, they're not here. It's just Paul today. Just Paul today. Hudson, Rhett, Sawyer, and their mommy and their daddy all have the flu type B. So Rhett started with it and then shared it with everybody. So Hudson thought he felt good enough to come over, but Pa doesn't want the flu. So Paul's going solo today. I'm going solo. So this stream will be at a different pace. You won't have Hudson ripping through coins today because you'll have Paul meandering his way through coins. But we'll get through it. We got one donator. Where's my... I need to put that back up there. And then I need to adjust it so it's right. Hopefully this doesn't knock us off the screen here. We'll see. We'll see. We crashed. Crashed and came back up. Is it going to be that kind of day? Is it going to be that kind of day? I don't know. Temporary crash, came right back up. Don't know what happened. Hello, Crafty Dragon. Hello, Chicken Man Dan. Hello, David Rubin. Hello, Dad Spare Change. VMC. Nettie Susan. Michael Erickson. Noah's World. Good to see you. Tom Thumb. Kathy Schroeder. Welcome, welcome. Martin Bowen. Jim Thompson. Dad Spare Change. Net Fiend. Yeah. No effort. Just do it. I did it. Jimmy Lacari. Going back here. Jim Cantor. Good to see you. It's usually Hudson's job. This is usually Hudson's job. Captain Vic. Ron Pierce. Chew. I think I'm all the way back at the beginning. All the way back. Hello, Lisa D. Mike Schleis. JC Likes Pam. I think we got everybody. All right. Well, Paul's done this a few dozen times solo. It just takes longer. We do have an auction today. We have one donator. Since it's just Paul, we're only going to do 3 boxes today. That'll take plenty of time. If we had the boys here, we'd do 6 boxes. Next week, we're going to have something really special. We're going to have a guest here, maybe more than one guest. And if all the boxes I have ordered come in, we will have 15 boxes at $50 next Saturday. So next Saturday could be crazy. Hello, KJ. So let's start with our starter stream. I grabbed the wrong one. There it is. There it is. Let's start with our starter stream giveaway here. See if that'll work. I had skipped the last 3 OBS updates and I was afraid to skip any more. So I went ahead and let it do the update. So there's no telling what will happen today. What will work, what won't work. What I know for sure is right now you can type exclamation GAW into the chat and you will be entered into the first giveaway for the start of stream. You have to be 18 or over, 13 or over with parental permission to enter, and we will be giving away that beauty right there. It's a baby walking Liberty. Baby walking Liberty silver round, 1/10 of an ounce of silver. Somebody's getting silver. Somebody's getting silver. Who will it be? Exclamation GAW. Then we'll get with Ron and pick his boxes, and I'll start opening. Ron, I think you said you wanted to wait till the end of stream to pick your donator prize. Our donator prize today is something we're going to try for a while, and I've committed to buy a bunch, so I hope it works. I did a poll kind of and asked for input, and several people recommended Walking Liberties and, not Walking Liberties, Morgan Dollars and Peace Dollars. So for our multi-box $250 hunt, which usually is 2 boxes, today is 3, you are getting a combination of 5 Morgan Dollars or Peace Dollars, all guaranteed to be higher than G4. Now they're not going to be BU, but higher than G4, although I do have a few in there that are BU. I am picking up 100 on Friday from Mike Boyer from Mid-America Coins, and I'm picking up 60 or 70 that I'm buying from Southern Metal. So I'm going to have all kinds of Morgan and Peace dollars, so I hope it works. Nice, Dad Hunts Coins. I'll check out your video later. I haven't had time yet. Let's see. We've got 46 seconds left in the giveaway. 46 seconds left in the giveaway. Let me get that on the screen so you can watch the countdown. 34 seconds left. We got 30 people entered. Somebody's winning some silver. All right, zeros. Good luck, all. The winner of the Start a Stream giveaway is NetFiend. I was overbidden against NetFiend on a beautiful V nickel and an ancient, and I didn't win. Congratulations, NetFiend. You know what you need to do. Send me an email, claim your prize, give me your mailing address. Not like you haven't sent it to me 100 times before. I know. But it makes my life easier if I've got it right there in front of me. As a reminder, for anyone that buys something on PayPal later or pays for boxes on PayPal, please make sure your current address is in PayPal, because I ship right off of PayPal. It's a really easier way for me to do it. And a few times I've had product go to an old address, so make sure you're updated. I did it personally. I had to run across to our old house of 10 years ago and pick up a baseball bat that I bought for Hudson. Hey, Leighton, good to see you. All right, Ron. There's Ron right there. Right there. Elizabeth, I have several packages I need to get sent to you, too. Several. Thank you, Martin. All right, Ron. Ron, you get 3 boxes. Since it's only me, you can pick them one at a time if you would like. We are going for our 10th stream in a row finding silver today. Paul has not found silver the last, maybe I did 2 weeks ago. Last week I know I didn't. We've got the eye boxes. I picked all 6 of these up at once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The only thing different about any of them is box 4 has part of the edge of the box is starting to rip away. And so other than that, 1, 2, 3, he says. All right. We'll start you with 1. Let me go get that. I don't even have my box getter here today. starting to get a ridiculous amount of penny boxes and nickel boxes. I keep looking to get lucky with the 2024D nickels, and I haven't. And trying to get 2025P or D pennies, or any 2025 pennies, just in case they end up being short run. And all I'm doing is getting lots of boxes, but that's okay. And I do have 9 that were all 2024D pennies, and that was no fun. There's Hubu right there. That's Hudson. Hubu is Hudson. Glad you're here, Hud. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, spring break and all of them are sick. That's terrible. All right, Ron. We're bringing out Benjamin Franklin to bless your first box. There's Benji. There's Benji. Want Hud feeling better. I need my helpers. Hud's such a great helper. Watching Arkansas and the stream. Well, there you go. You can do both those things at the same time, I think. All right. Ron, good luck. Good luck. Can Paul find silver without the boys here? This is the old days during COVID when the boys couldn't come over and Paul was doing all the searching himself. Just takes a little longer. I'm not seeing an ender on top. Hey Walker, good to see you, my friend. Good stream today. What happens when I get in there, I buy stuff. I purchased on Walker's auction. Oh, by the way, I should do this. They're listed in the description below, but there are today's auction lots. You can pause and look at those if you want. Eligibility to bid is 18 or over, a member or someone that I know from you frequently being in the stream, or somebody that one of the moderators can vouch for. So it'll be 3 hours before we get to the auction with Paul searching, but I'll try. I've been pounding Dr. Pepper to tunnel my inner Hudson for searching speed today. So we will see what happens. This is what I search through because my eyes are bad. The desktop magnifier so that I can see. Take me a while to get it where I want it. Get the camera where you all can partially see at least what I'm looking for. Here we go. Testing, testing, testing. Yeah, I was testing for sure. I had no audio. It looked like Lucky Lint. Yes, for sure. Lucky Lint in the box. Or somebody's hair's just falling out. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what we got. Well, I don't see any obvious silver. See that okay. I will be pulling the 74Ds to the side to search those for the DDO. Like that one right there. Hope y'all are having a great weekend and you've avoided the flu that's going around that I guess it's in the schools bad here. 2021 and 2023 both there. Going down in the first roll, that's a bad sign. All right, I need this up a little higher. How about right there? Let's try that. Let's try that. Hopefully everyone that purchased in the last auction got their goodies this week. They should all be out there. Kathy, did you guys get your package? No, I shipped Kathy something. I had purchased an estate coin collection from a gentleman. And today is the fourth and final auction of those coins. And I bought another one with the help of Treasure Hall. that he and I went through Thursday, and they're starting to put into lots. So next week we won't have an auction, but we'll start on that one probably the week after. Probably the week after. Got a lot of silver. A lot of silver in it. Got a bunch of Morgans of Peace dollars, which I plucked out for our new donator level of 5 Morgan or Peace dollars, or a combination thereof. So that was nice. Michael Erickson's been a member for 50 months. How crazy is that? Thank you, Michael. That's from the very beginning, my friend. We appreciate you. We appreciate you very, very much. 50 months. That's over 4 years. Isn't that nuts? Isn't that nuts? Let's find a silver. Let's find a silver. Silver, proof, clad, Nifty. And then several 1974 Ds. That's a good thing. We are going for our 10th stream in a row finding silver. Jim Cantor's been a member for 50 months. Net Fiend for 51. Woo. There's our long-term members. Thank you all so very much. You can become a member of Paul's Spare Time for as little as 99 cents a month. It means the world to us. Walker Magnet has very graciously donated 10 Paul's Spare Time memberships. Those are going to Farmer Phil, Stacy Dopp, Gina R., Roxzilla, Tommy B., Donna Helton, nobody really. I thought you were somebody really now. Marlo Hedgebeth, Cassie Hall, and Brad Zerlin, all new members and eligible to bid in today's auction and get free shipping. Congratulations to all of you, and a huge thanks to Walker Magnet. All right. Paul flying solo today. Both boys, well, all three grandsons have the flu. Granddaughter Remy is dodged it, but she was sick with something different last week, so maybe this is left over that. I don't know. I just don't know. 5 rolls down, 145 to go for Ron Pierce before our auction. JC Likes Pam, 51 months. Walker Magnet, 51 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, all of you long-term members. You all are awesome. Been so supportive of us. We can't thank you enough. Can't thank you enough. All right. Hello, Tammy King. Good to see you. I hope so, Dad Hunts Coins. I hope so. Dad Hunts Coins is our first ever member. It's under a different name there. He's got an alias now. Appreciate all you members, especially all you long-term members. So awesome. Paul with a sneeze. Just a sneeze. Just a sneeze. That's awesome, Showbell. I've got 3,000 bills that I need to search before I pick up another 2,000 on Wednesday. So I have many to search. Well, there's our first find of the day. 2005 NIFC. 2005 NIFC. Put it on the board, Paul. Our first find of the day. Doesn't look like it's going corner to corner. Hold on. I guess it is. I guess it is. All right. The Joseph W. Barr note from 1963. It was only in office 28 days before someone took his place. And those are highly collectible. Highly collectible. Oh, you're slow getting them up there? Okay. All right. I think they all went out on Tuesday, I believe. Give my sniffing nose. We had some 80-degree days and some 70-degree days and some 30-degree days and spitting snow and sleeting. Weather cannot decide what it wants to do right now. I like to have a nice gentle spring and lots of days of 70 degrees, even 65. It'd be nice. Got to get my boat stickered. I can start fishing. Watch your ears. Roll number 11. You're a Nifty magnet. You know, when we started, we were finding tons and tons and tons of Nifties, but it has gone down. Recently, we've had some boxes where we got a bunch again, but I think more people started keeping them. Beautiful 73D. All right, come on, Silver. Where are you hiding? Where you hiding? My truck is in the shop. I wanted it to go in for an oil change and a tire rotation. And the tire rotation is free because it's where I bought the tires. And they called me, and my free tire rotation turned into $3,700 of repairs for leaky valve gaskets and a leaking air conditioner hose. So that was an owie. Didn't want that. And I don't have my truck until like next Wednesday. 15 hours of labor is what he said. Which probably means 5, but they'll bill for 15. Who knows? Who knows? I haven't kept Nifties in a couple years now. I used to keep them and put together sets and sell them and have them when people were missing one or two. But I had so many that I finally just sent them all back. Somebody got a box full. Box full. Come on, Silver. Y'all keeping up with the basketball tournament? Let's see, one major upset so far. Is that it? Clemson. My Missouri Tigers lost to the 5 seed, but they have a history of losing early in the tournament, so I wasn't surprised. Chicago Cubs started the season 0-2 against the Dodgers. Boy, the Dodgers look good. Oh my goodness. Obama got a struggle win. Hey, win's a win. Got to take it, Walker. Got to take it. Arkansas got a good win. I think they're playing right now. See if they can make it past the second round. Arkansas has no depth. They're good, but they have no depth. So, can't really afford for anyone to be off. And it's going to be hard for them to play so many games. Well, Ron, don't give up. Yeah, same here, Dad. I wouldn't say I haven't been getting a lot, but I'm getting 23s to 24s at a prevalent level. Like you can see newer ones than that. Did I bump my camera off? I think I did. I think I did. The 2022 with the 2024. Don't know why they made so many of the newer ones. Why they didn't keep doing it the way they had been, but they did. They did. Full box of 2020s. Yikes. I wonder where those have been sitting for 5 years in a vault. And if they had the year prior sitting in a vault, why did they think they needed to make so many 2023s? I don't know. Sure, there's a plan. Just don't know what it is. Boy, that one did not want to come open. Didn't want to come open, Ron. There's 74D. And they're all facing reverse. It makes it harder to search. The 1997 almost tricked me into thinking it was a 1987. Sippy sip of my water. Square my mat up. Don't see any silver. Maybe with me searching them all today, we will find a magic coin. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Love the magic coins. Here's roll 20. Roll 20. Making progress. No silver. Burn coin, hold coin. So I guess there's a local coin show here I didn't know about in Rogers, about 10 miles away, next weekend. So I'm going to go to that with my special guest that's coming up to see me. And Mike from Mid-America Coins, I talked to him, and he's bringing me all his walkers and peace dollars to pick through and cherry pick the ones I want to use as my donator prizes. So I'm going to buy 100 combination walkers and more Friday. Unless my car repair bill keeps getting higher, then maybe not. Then maybe not. I know I'm missing people in the chat. I apologize. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. Rolling solo, as Walker Magnet can attest, is a little harder than to have the boys here helping out. 74D. One lonely Nifty so far. One lonely Nifty. Good to see you, Davey Rubin. Had no Silver Delight yet. 2003 NIFC will be your second. And our second for the day. You are only donator today since it's just Paul. We do have 6 boxes, but we're only going to search 3 of them. They're all Ron Pierce's. Whatever goodies we find, all of them will go to Ron. By the 3rd box, if I get a little punchy, you're going to have to help me out. We're getting close to the halfway point on this box, though. Come on, Silver. Not yet. Got our streak on the line. We got 9 streams in a row finding silver. Boy, if I blow it, the boys will not be happy with me. Not at all. I'll never hear the end of it. Never hear the end of it. Will I, HUD, if you're still here? Halfway point of the box, right here. Roll 25. Roll 25. This be the lucky one. Looks much like all the others I've opened today. Very claddy. 2024 and 2021. Just a few new ones mixed in. D. We'll get a bunch of 74D DDOs today. You never know. You never know. Silver. The band's over there tapping their feet. They're wanting to play. I know. I know. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. All of them are backwards. What is up with that? The Nifties, we let you exchange at, is it 73? Hang on to that one. Face value. Silver's around $33 an ounce. Went down about $1 an ounce this week. Gold still hanging around 3,000. To find a few ounces today for Rod. Alright, 22 rolls to go in this box. Uh-oh, Elizabeth, you have to open a window. Open a window. Perfect in the coin room right now. It gets hot because of the computers a lot of the time, but right now it's all good. Probably kick the fan on later. But it's all good. Boys start spring break, I guess today. They're in school next week and they're all sick. So we're going to do a lot of baseball and some Dave & Buster's this week, but they're all sick. I don't know what we're going to do. Nothing if they don't get better. Because well, and do I want to go to Dave & Buster's when the whole community's got the flu going around? Because you know what's going to come from that, touching all those video games. And I'm not a germaphobe, but I don't love being sick. Don't love it at all. So, any basketball fans out there, what do you think? Who's going to win the championship in college basketball? Who's going to take it? Who's going to take it? Who's going all the way? Obviously not my Missouri Tigers, because they're out. They are out. Did you fill out a bracket? I didn't this year. I always do, but I didn't this year. Here's clean up some of my trash. All right. Next roll. Tenabama. Shaking your hedging your bet a little bit there, Michael. You're hedging your bet a little bit. Well, the SEC got 14 teams in the tournament, so you'd think they got a chance for one of them to go deep, at least. Eventually, I think the SEC championship is going to be the same as the national title. That's what I think. Boy, Ron, we got a slow start, but you got 2 more boxes. A lot of channels be 1 box and done. Not at Paul's Spare Time. Not at Paul's Spare Time. Boxes for Martin or for Ron today. So the YouTuber coin show is in Tulsa again this year. It's Father's Day weekend again. And I talked to the guy in charge of it. He's the one selling me all the Morgans and peace dollars. He's wanting me to come, wanted to know if I could make it this year. We really don't have a lot to sell since we've been doing our auctions. But we'll definitely go over and visit, and if the boys don't have a conflicting baseball game that weekend, we will be having a booth at the Tulsa Coin Show again. If one of my moderators would look up for me real quick and put the dates in for the Tulsa Coin Show. I know it's at the Southern Hills facility. 15 rolls left. Go as a buyer. I may do that for sure. We'll at least go visit the show even if we don't have a booth. And the last several years we've had YouTubers a lot that have come and spent the night on the way home from the show and done some streaming from here. So we plan to do that again. So if anyone's going to be in the area, one of the mods will put the dates up here. I know it's Father's Day. I think it's Friday, Saturday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday before Father's Day. Love to meet some of y'all. We have a limited sleeping situation here at the lake house. It's big, but it's can't get everybody in here. But if you're going to be in the area, going to be making the coin show this year, let me know. I'd love to have you come at least run by the lake house and stream with us, see the coin room. Boys would love it, as would I. Lucky 13 rolls left, Ron. Lucky 13 rolls left in box number 1. You didn't look real lucky, Ron. I'm sorry to tell you. Nope, did not look real lucky. Well, 79 looked like a 70. That would have been nice. You got to get lucky sooner or later. That's true. No Tulsa this year. Oh, Shabba, that makes me sad. It had become a regular thing with you guys. We will miss you. We will miss you and Daniel so much. That'll make Grammy very sad too. But I can understand. It's not like it's just down the street for you. Coming from upper New York is not the easiest trip to make. But we'll miss you for sure. And plus, Shelbell, you were the searching queen last year. You found all kinds of silver, all kinds of 1987s. You were tearing it up. You were tearing it up. Thank you, Chicken Man Dan, for posting that. But it's where, I mean, Rob Finds Treasure will be there. Silver Seeker will be there. Coin Crew will be there. Mike from Mid-America Coins will be there with the big booth. The U.S. Mint will be there with a booth. NGC is going to be there with a booth, and I think having a grading deal at the booth for the show. Annex has been invited. I don't know if they're coming. I'm trying to think who all Mike said was coming. A lot of things. Should be a really good show. Tennessee in November. Tennessee in November. Well, now November 4th, that's deer season though. I don't know if I can meet you in Tennessee in November during deer season. HUD won't let me. If we happen to get his deer during ewes season this year, though, which is the week before that, around Halloween, then we could. I need to drive 6 hours north to Missouri to pick up his deer sticks that finally got done. Watch your ears. 9 rolls remaining. Something went down. What was it? I don't know. Something went down though. Hopefully it was like Rhett's face cam since he's not here. I have to go through everything again and plug it in different spots. 2010 Nifsy. D, that's your third one. Unfortunately, that's all we have found so far, most of the way through box number 1. November 13th to 15th. I hit 4 accidentally. All right. Gotcha. Pulled a 65. Very nice. I'd like to do that for Ron. I'd love to pull a 65. I'd match it with another 65. Because I matched the first 40 and 90. So let's do that. Let's do that. Lucky 7 rolls remaining in box 1. Just as clad as the others, unfortunately, Ron. Another 74D. We do have a huge stack of 74Ds out of this first box. So now we're back down. Now we're back up. Oh boy. We don't need that. That shortened the stream a lot. I think we're up, but we went down twice there. So you got the circle of death a little bit. That's because our internet crashed. Yeah, no, it went down 3 or 4 times there and right back up. So who knows? We just had them out to look at everything because my download speed was off. But they have upgraded our upload speed from 30 megs to 100. So my streaming should be much better, but my watching, we're not getting the gig that we pay for. 4 rolls left, Ron. Thank you, Kathy. Appreciate that. Appreciate everyone being here. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, give it a tappy tap. And we'll get to the 50 likes giveaway. We'll do it right after this box if we can get there. There's another giveaway at 100. Frog in my throat. Frog in my throat. Three rolls left, Ron, in box number 1. 3 rolls left. Well, the good news is we haven't had a penny, nickel, or dime in the roll yet, which we've been getting. Bad news is we don't have anything amazing yet, unless we got a VDO we don't know about. No silvery. Nothing silvery. Paul's got to break out of this silver slump I'm in. Break out. Doug and Bob McKenzie to the Great White North. Where's B.H. Ringer? $74Ds. Nothing. Last roll in the first box. Last roll in the first box. I know, Martin. For sure. For sure it is. Found a bunch of silver for Martin recently. Find some for Ron. It looks like it's not going to come for box one, Ron. So be thinking about, do you want to, we have boxes 2 through 6 left. Do you want to, and I know you said initially box 1, 2, and 3, and that's fine if you want to stick with that, but if you want to go to like a 5 or 6 and get to the other end of it and see if it's any luckier, or box 4 that's partially ripped open, those have been lucky sometimes. You're welcome to change your mind. All right, that is the end of box number 1. Let's see if we got 50 likes. I bet we do. I'm showing 49, which you show 50. Yeah, I don't want to skunk either, because that means I got to give you a 6 Morgan. That's not good for me. That's not good for me. I'm going to give you all 2 minutes. It's going to say end of stream giveaway, but it's not. It's not the end of stream. Exclamation GAW. This is the 50 likes giveaway. The 50 likes giveaway. And the 50 likes giveaway is this lovely lady right here. 1/10 of a troy ounce of silver Lady Liberty, upside down, the eagle. That's what we're giving away. That's what we're giving away. Somebody's getting a piece of silver. Someone's getting a piece of silver. Then we will do Ron's second box. Ron, when the stream slows down a little bit, you can let me know what box number you want between 2 through 6. There were 3 Nifsies in box 1. That was the totality of your find. Not good. Not good. All right, how much time's left in our GAW? 41 seconds. Let me show the countdown. Where is it? Where is the countdown? There it is. 25 seconds, exclamation GAW. Only 29 people entered. A very good chance to win. The auction should start around 5, hopefully. 7 seconds. Get entered, get entered. Hurry, hurry. Oh, somebody just got in. All right, good luck all. The winner of 50 likes is Lisa D. Congratulations, Lisa D. Lisa D, what you need to do is send me an email. Well, you've got it, I think, because you won before. One of the moderators will put it in the channel right now, though, in the chat. And you can send me an email claiming your prize and giving me your shipping address. You are welcome. All right, let's get back to this. Let's get back to this. See what box Ron wants. Probably missed it. You want me to pick the next box? Well, I'll pick the one that's partially ripped open because I've had good luck with those. Because I used to be the ones that I opened myself off camera. So I think that's box 4. Let me go grab it. Let me go grab it. Of course, it's on the bottom. Why would I pick the bottom box? I don't know. See, this edge over here is floppy. And, you know, it happens quite frequently with Loomis. We'll get a box that's not quite... These boxes aren't made strong enough to handle the weight of all the coins in them. The box weighs 25 pounds. President Kennedy has blessed your box. And Little Sawyer's first ever find, his first silver find, will also bless your box. All right. Here we go. Why can't I? Boy, I got a light on that. Ah, now I can see it. Hello, PTF Stacking, Valerie Bowen, everyone else I've missed, Maple Leaf Numismatics. Anyone I missed, I'm sorry. Running solo today, doing the best I can. We just had a gall, Maple Leaf, and we'll have another one at 100 likes, another one if we fill the board, and another one at the end of stream, which will be after our auction that's starting around 5 o'clock. Seth Hamilton with that $2 super chat. Thank you, Seth. I appreciate that. Hello, Snafu. Box number 2 for Ron Pierce. Good to see you, PTF. AJ47, good to see you. AG47, Raid. Raid. All right, we got anything in here that looks silvery? Looks a little different, but I think it looks different because it's newer. Yeah. Not seeing a silver ender. It's okay, we're going to search the insides anyway. So, get my eyes back over here. My light back on. My camera down. Roll number 1. Roll number 1. This box can't be much worse. Hello, Brenda. This roll can't be much worth. Hello, SkyQuest. Anyone I missed, I apologize. I apologize. Not used to doing this solo again. The grandchildren have the flu. They have the flu. So Paul is going solo today. I mentioned it to Treasure Hog, but I think he was wanting to watch the Razorback game. And I should have probably called Shannon Smith. Grammy volunteered to help too. She may come down and run the chat in a while. We still owe everybody cookies from the AFSP. We almost did that Tuesday, but I was a little under the weather. Maybe this next week we'll finally get the cookies cooked and on their way to those that donated to the AFSP. Sorry it's taken us so long. All right. Come on, Ron. Let's break out of this skunk zone. Let's break out. What, an ugly coin? Let's find something amazing. Looks like 574 P's in a row. There's a 74D. You're going to have a lot of 74Ds to check, which is good news. Alright, come on. Hello, Dana. Good to see you. Dana Watson. Hello, George Bruns. Good to see you. Tom Thumb. We are skunked so far. Paul is hunting solo, trying to keep our streak alive. This is for 10 streams in a row finding silver, and we're only doing 3 boxes today. So the pressure is on. I guess I could do the other 3 boxes instead of doing an auction, but I'd really like to get that auction done. A lot of cool stuff coming up in the auction at around 5 o'clock. You know how it goes here. Paul gets a good buy on it, you get a good buy on it. I got this. I know. I just need 1 silver to just remind me. Got a shiny one in there. Maybe a Nifty. Yeah, well, that was a 2023. Not one I would count as a Nifty, since they made a gazillion of them. This new collection I purchased has a lot of currency in it. Got a nice horse blanket note, silver certificate, large dollar. It's got a bunch of red seal $2 bills all the way back to the 20s. It's got a 2-cent piece and I think a large cent. It's got a huge collection of silver quarters. Silver's on the way. All right. Whoa, got a red coin. That one busted out. Must have been the red one wanted to go out. All right. Great old patina bicentennial. Yeah, it was one of those good week, bad week deals. Got our taxes figured, and due to our major support of the AFSP charity, we ended up getting good news back on our taxes, getting a bunch of money back. Well, bunch. Depends what you describe as a bunch. Let's say over $1,000. And then the news on the truck needing repaired being over $3,000. It's like, well, I guess it's good news that we got the refund coming. Very bad news that my truck is leaking oil and has to be fixed. Y'all got your taxes done? Are you procrastinators? How does it work in the UK, Elizabeth? You have to file your taxes every year at the before April. How does the UK taxes work? I'm sure it's different. Taxes get done next Friday. There you go. Done and back, George. Johnny on the spot. Still waiting on 1099s. I had one that was just missing, so I knew the total because it was a monthly deal, but they did not send one. I'm not going to out them, but they didn't send me a form, but I was honest and put the income down. Another NIFC, 2015, NIFC number 4. Does that mean pause on fire? Find a NIFC? Maybe. 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 Roll 10, box 2. Come on, Ron. I'm trying. Yeah, by law they have to ship them out by the last day of January, so well, I assume mine went to the wrong place or wasn't coming. I made a mistake last year and didn't keep up. I kept up with each individual stream and auction, but I didn't total them then and put them all on my tax sheets. So it took me a long time to do the taxes this year. So at some point I gotta go get caught up on the first few months of this year so I don't have to do by law. I know. Taxes are done till next year. Nice. Oh, fun, Dad. Got a buddy that owns a restaurant. This is his least favorite time of the year. Well, Ron, my box pick isn't any better than yours yet. Birthday on tax day and today. Nice 74D. That'd be a good one to have the DDO on. Watch your ears. Roll 13, lucky roll 13, lucky roll 13. Here we go. Oh. Three fives. Somebody wrote on that one. Oh, the band is over there falling asleep. Don't sleep, y'all. We're going to find something. Be patient with me. Maybe one of those rogue Benjis. We find a rogue Benji, that'd be nice. Have Hudson picked the last one? That's a good point. I could do that. I'm not giving up on my box yet, but it's not a starter, that's for sure. We're still headed for the ripped end. You know, surprisingly, the boxes that we get that are taped when they get here and stuff, it just seems like they always have silver in it. This one wasn't taped, but it did have the loose end. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, give it a push. We get to 100 likes, we got another giveaway. Another giveaway. Ironclad right now. The piggy bank and Benji. All right, piggy bank will come out next time. I got a weird looking one that's not silver. What is it? A 1974 toned. Need silver. Now I ordered 12 boxes for next week. And we're going to have 3 left over. So we're going to have 15 boxes next week. And we're going to do something special. I don't know what it is yet. Something special. Special guest, you all know him. Maybe other guests as well. Hopefully Hudson and Rhett back. Rhett's got his first baseball game coming up. And he's only had 1 practice. And they need many, well, the team's had 2 or 3. He's been sick. Baseball games, but as of right now, Paul's not having to coach. Not having to coach. Haven't dodged it totally yet, but perhaps. Worst case, I'd have to help. Not be head coach, so that makes it easier. It's the fall where I end up having to coach. Dogs are barking at something. Must have a delivery here. Must have a delivery. Yep, somebody's at the front door. Let Grammy handle that. Maybe a lucky sippy sip here, Ron. Maybe that will do it. We're motoring towards the middle of this box. Jeff Scotton, good to see you. Starting the 3rd stack of 74Ds. We'll be searching those for a while. I had to explain to my accountant why I had spent $300 on acetone last year. That's a good question, Martin. I may film it tomorrow. I don't have any filmed right now. And I bought all the acetone because I've been cleaning off all Black Magic Marker Man's coins. Haven't seen many of those today, which is good. could be looking at the ones I cleaned instead. You never know. So they let it stand as a business expense. Yeah, we're doing really good in filling out the book, Martin. I need to get back at it. I need to get some episodes filmed again. When Hudson came over, I was going to have him. He's never nickedated before. I was going to have him do it and show everybody how easy it was to do. But then he got sick and hadn't been over. So I enjoy doing it. Most of what we need now is all the stuff in the 30s, 20s and 30s. We have found a lot of the earlier stuff, the teens, on the Buffalo Nickel series. Got a series where I have bought 700 undated Buffalo Nickels, and I'm restoring them, restoring the date. That all fell apart. Restoring the date to try to complete a book with all nickedated Buffalo Nickels. Now, when you nickedate them to restore the date, you do reduce the value of the coin. Now, not any more than just having it sitting there as a undated coin. But it's an amazing process to watch that date come back from nothing. Watch your ears. This roll will take us to the midway point of this box, Ron. Nice 74D. All right, 1.5 boxes left for Ron. Yeah, those will be the harder ones to find, I think. What I may have to do on those is put dated ones in the book. Because some of these that I bought actually have a readable date or partial date. But I think we've only nickedated like 130. And I think we probably got 65% of the book filled with 1/7 of the coins nickedated. I think we're able to restore the date on over 90% of them. It was either do a Buffalo Nickel video last night or film some shorts. So I filmed 17 shorts, got 2 of them edited, and released my first short video last night in 2 weeks. Got a little frustrated at YouTube and their lack of support of our vertical live streams. So I took some time off, and we'll see how it does now. The algorithm's not liking us right now. Not liking it. Yeah, a bunch to nickedate. A bunch. Now, if I was just doing it and not filming it, I could lay them out and I could do them rapid fire. But I'd rather do it a few at a time and then get to enjoy each one. When it's a good one that we need in the book. Every stream we have found at least something that went in the book. So that's good. Today's auction, we have some, not a complete set, but 4 or 5 BU war nickels that are beautiful. Beautiful. that this person had in their collection. The auction will be starting probably a little after 5 o'clock. I like hunting pennies too. They just take so long to really to search everything that you could possibly find in a penny box. So many varieties. $20 rolls left. 20 rolls left. Now it's starting to warm up in this room a little bit. Maybe that'll bring the silver out. Turn the fan on next break. One nifty out of this box so far. So far it is worse than the first box. This was my pick. Boy, Hudson did. He picked, I think the only 3 boxes was silver last week he picked for Martin Bowen. Crazy. Crazy. Clean up some of my mess. All right. Feel good about this roll. Oh, that roll like blew up. These edges on these things are fragile. Like they've been in there a while, but I find the 2023s in there, so they can't have been in there that long. Rolls are very dry. All right. Watch your ears. 18 rolls left in this box, Ron. 18 rolls. Seth, I'll be getting your package in the mail on Monday. I saw your PayPal come through. Appreciate that. On our auctions, you do have 2 weeks to pay. And I don't ship until you pay, obviously. Try to give you some flexibility so we don't happen to have the one thing you've been waiting to buy in a week that you don't have any monies, because we've all been there. We have all been there. Silvery 1971. The first one that even looked semi-silvery, and it was a faker. the astronauts that were went through 2 boxes, also no silver. Oh no, Kathy, it's contagious. The astronauts that were stuck up on the space station for a lot longer than they were supposed to got home this week. If you were going on a 2-day trip that turned into a 9-month trip, and all you could eat was space station food, which I'm just going to guess is not that good, and you got back home to the United States or to Canada, wherever your home is, what would be the first meal that you craved the most? Where would you go eat? What meal would you eat as your first meal back from 9 months in space? Could be a home cooked meal. Your favorites, or what restaurant would you go to? Steak and eggs, that does sound good. Chicken and biscuits also sounds good. Astronaut ice cream is pretty good. I bought some when it was cool. Steak and potatoes, lasagna, Texas Roadhouse, and keep the rolls coming. Oh, for sure. Lasagna, ribeye steak. So, no one said McDonald's yet. So, liver and onions, mashed potatoes and gravy. Nothing from a tube, that's for sure. Something solid. I was a merchant with Walmart, and I would go on overseas buying trips. And Singapore, Thailand, China, Taiwan, Hong Kong, Singapore, I might have said, and other places. Well, we would be eating the cuisine of wherever we were the whole trip until we got to Hong Kong. And in Hong Kong, they had a Ruth's Chris Steakhouse, and they had a McDonald's. And every one of us, when we got to Hong Kong, wanted a cheeseburger from McDonald's. Our taste buds had just been dying from wanting a good old burger. Not that McDonald's is the best burger in the land, but boy, it was always a treat to get to Hong Kong and be able to go to McDonald's and get a burger. And then when we lived in Mexico City for 2 years, every time we would come back to the U.S., the craziest thing in the world, all of us craved Taco Bell. Of all things, Taco Bell. After eating Mexican food, 2014 Nifty. That's the second Nifty out of this box. We get one more Nifty, we can tie the first box. We'd rather have silver. But we would, after we landed and we started driving, we would hit the Taco Bell drive-thru. And it was myself, Grammy, and our 2 kids. Every one of us wanted Taco Bell. I am having a severe shortage of silver today. 3 full stacks of 74Ds now, though. course, I can't eat red meat anymore because of my alpha gal. But a steak, a good old filet mignon with a baked potato and a wedge salad with some honey mustard on it still sounds amazingly good to me. Start another stack of 74Ds. We're going to set a record for 74D DDOs today. To make up for lack of other finds. That'd be okay. That'd be okay. Here's 8 rolls left in box number 2. Our nickel boxes have consistently averaged a half a buffalo nickel and a half a war nickel for the over 300 we've opened. We found as many, Hudson found 13 buffalo nickels in one box, and I found 7 or 8 war nickels in one box. Love hunting nickels. Lucky 7 rolls left. Lucky 7 rolls. All right, maybe not lucky. Six rolls left. This is what usually happens to me when I search quarters. No silver. Dime boxes, nickel boxes, really good here. Penny boxes so-so, have been better lately. 74D. I found another 2009 VDB last week. I didn't do a short on it because I threw it in one of our collector's books. Didn't want to give that one away. 5 rolls left. Then there were 4. Thrilling viewing to watch 2 skunk boxes in a row, huh? Got a magic coin or sticker coin. Colorized coin, 1987, something. Tighten up my glove. That's the problem. That's tight. 2 rolls left. Hello, Joseph Wells. Good to see you. No silver found yet. No silver found yet. This is box number 2. We're coming to the end of box number 2. D. One roll remaining in box number 2. One roll to unskunkify us. I'm gonna have to call in Hudson. Ask him where the silver is. I'm a worse box picker than you, Martin. Or not Martin, Ron. I only got 2 Nifsies. You're 3. Woo! Alright. Boy, that was sad. That was sad. All right. Call in Hudson. Box 4 had 2 Nifsies. All right. Calling Hudson. Ask him which box to pick for you. Getting a recommendation.
Hello?
Hey, you're live.
Okay.
First 2 boxes, box 1 and 4, skunks. 5 Nifsies total. So,
Yeah.
wanting you between box 2, 3, 5, and 6. Pick the 3rd box for Ron Pierce.
Okay. What are the top boxes?
5 and 2.
Box 6.
Box 6. You just want me to get a bottom box. All right. Thanks, bud. Talk to you later. Bye. All right. Ron, he's recommending box 6. What do you think? We just did box 4. It was Duddo. 6 it is. All right, Ron. 6 it is. I am going to run to the little boys' room. So what we're going to do is we're going to start another giveaway. This will just be a bonus giveaway today. Enter your exclamation GAW and I'll figure out what we're giving away when I get back. All right, 48 seconds left in the giveaway. 48 seconds left in the giveaway. $30 seconds. Let me go grab box 6. $11 exclamation GAW. 38 people entered. After this next box, we will start our auction after we get squared away with Ron. All right, good luck everybody. The winner is, and what I'm giving away is our fill the board prize today, because it looks like we're not going to need it, although I'm hoping Ron comes through with a crusher box and fills the board in this box. Good luck. Seth Hamilton, you have won a baby walker. Seth, what you need to do is send me an email claiming your prize and giving me your mailing address again. And I will send it out to you. All right. We got Benji. Benji. Got to reach piggy bank. All the way back there. Copper piggy bank, like I had as a kid. I bought one each of these for each of my grandchildren and put their first Morgan dollar in it. That was a few years before we started getting into this collecting. So, good luck, Ron. Good luck, Ron. Hello, Foster. It's good to see you. I see a possible. It's tails, and I probably run less than 50% on picking silver by the tail. Yeah, those don't look that different. We'll open it first, though. We'll open it first and see if we can get off the schneid here on the skunk. Possible, that's right. It is possible. I had to figure that out for a second, but I got there. All right. I don't think it is, but it did look a little different in the box than the others, so we'll see. We'll see. Negatory, not silver. All right, here we go. Box number 3. Boy, why is that so washed out? Why is that so washed out? I know it's catching a lot of light, but come on. Catch even more light? Huh. Aha! Better. Much better. Uh-oh. Yeah, no kidding. That was bright. That was bright. Little silver for Ron. We'll start with 1. We'll start with 1. you'll start with a 0 and you'll like it. A little higher than that. There we go. There we go. Now I can find the silver. All right, Hudson picked the box. Can we now find some silver? That'd be cool if we could. Another 74D. Only thing these boxes have produced today. 74D. Here's again. Two in the last roll would be sweet. That's true. That's right, Martin. Lots of chances left. Lots of coins to look at still. Roll 4. Took over my stack, one of my stacks of 74Ds. Oh no. 2002 NIFC. The only column I've had to put fines in today, and we only got 6 of those. Roll 5. Roll 5. Come on, silver. Claddy, 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 claddy. Haven't hit the thumbs up button, we got another giveaway at 100 likes. If Ron catches on fire and we fill the board, we got a giveaway then. We also have an industry giveaway after the auction. The auction will start after this box. We have 20 lots. It is part 4 of the estate, coin estate that I purchased. Coin collection, however you want to say it. Six is gold. Gold, 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 gold. Lucky roll 7 here. 72D. Nice one. Alright, come on. Oh, you just tapped it? Yeah, you don't have to smash it. You can just tickle it a little bit, just a subtle push. That's a good idea. I find myself forgetting a lot till the host talks about the thumb button, and then it's like, oh yeah, I haven't done that. I haven't done that. E2D, can't check that for the no FG. Come on. One little piece of silver to start us. Just one little piece of silver. That's all we need. One little piece of silver. D. Roll 11. Don't give up, Ron. Don't give up. Remain optimistic. The band hasn't left. We may have to play the song here in a minute to coax the silver out. May have to play the song to coax the silver and to pacify the band. Ears again. I know, Martin. I'll never hear the end of it from the boys if I don't find silver. Never. And we've been finding more 90s than 40s. Where is it? A hootenanny, I know. If we get through this first half of this box without silver, we will play the hootenanny. We will play it. Trying to call it out. Come here, silver, silver, silver. Not greedy, I just like one for now. Just one. One little 40 that somebody tossed, spent. Just one. Alexa's about as accurate as our weather forecaster. You can't even see. You can't even see. Ron? Band? Do you see it? Do you see it? I think that one right there is silver. I think. Let's listen first. Uh-oh. That ain't silver. Are you kidding me? Unless it went somewhere else. Not silver. Not silver. Are you kidding me? Well, never mind. Never mind. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Boy, I thought that was silver. Certainly looks silver. Wow, that's depressing. That's depressing. That is depressing. Oh, at least that was a little excitement. I got tricked. I'm falling for it again. Yeah, probably will. Probably will. Four stack of 74Ds is completed almost. Dang it. I know, Kathy. Lucky sip here. Lucky sip. Lucky sip completed. Not only did I think that was a silver, I thought it was a 90. But I didn't see the D on the back, which concerned me. One 2024, one 2023. It's not like we're inundated with new coins. Band is upset. I woke them up for nothing. They're upset. $3D. All right, we've got 28 rolls left for Ron. It's past time for silver. Past time. Trying to save our streak. Increase it to 10 in a row with silver. About as vanilla a hunt as I have had in a long time. Silver, silver, silver. Let's see if it works. Clad. $26 rolls left, Ron. 26, and then it's auction time. Gotta find Ron a goodie first. Need a goodie for Ron. That is a Tone 74 D. Shiny one on the back end of that, probably a 2024. Well, it is. Used to, that shiny would have meant proof. Not anymore. Come on, Ron. Does not want to tear open. Not because it was hiding silver, though. Second 2024 and the third. Watch your ears. 3 more rolls till half the box. We have no silver. We're going to play the song to try to call the silver. And part of the problem is that my thing is not all the way down at the bottom of the screen. That might be it. That might be it. Number 74D. Start 5th stack. Seven rolls left. Hit that thumbs up button. Got another giveaway at 100 likes. We do have a 20 lot auction after the hunt. I know there's silver in the 20 lot auction. That's a guarantee. For taking the day off, right? Exactly. Recently, we have been all over the silver, and we're finding 90s, Walkers, and Benjis. During the fall last year, when it usually gets good in September, October, we had a tough time. But out of, I forget the number now, but it's like out of 150 live streams now, we have found silver in all but 4. I don't want to make it 5 today. It's pretty amazing. Now, if we were doing all 6 boxes, double our chances, obviously. All right, 25 rolls left. Everyone focus. Focus on silver. We're going to try to coax it out. Here we go.
Everybody's gonna come along. All join in at the hootenanny,
All right, by golly. I don't know what else we could possibly do. Calling for silver. I do have to find the right page now. Ha. There it is. There it is. I tore the edges on this one. No, that picture was from the web, but Shebel and Daniel did give me the Glen Cove's record and framed it for me. It's really cool. It's on the room of the on the wall of the coin room, right over the printer. One of a kind. You actually went out and found the record of this song, of that song. Framed it up, made it really cool. Treasured possession. All right, come on, Silva. Shinbone, good to see you. We're about 30 minutes from the auction, unless this box gets unbelievably hot, which it should now since we played the music, but unbelievably hot would be like 1 silver right now. Just one little piece of silver, that would make me happy. Would I still ask for more? Probably. But for now, I just want one. One. Just one. Well, you did good today. With just paw hunting, I figured it'd be around an hour a box. So, hoping to get to the auction around 5. That's what I was hoping for. We got 20 lots. And then we bought another collection that's going to be probably 3 or 4 parts. Got all sorts of cool stuff in it. All sorts of cool stuff in it. $3,150 purchase price for this newest collection. Well, I want to buy a collection that's loaded with C.C. Morgans. Wouldn't that be sweet? Wouldn't that be sweet? Hasn't happened yet. But all of the collections that I have bought have just kind of come to me through people that we know, or the bank telling people about us. We used to have a radio talk show called Dial-A-Trade that I called in a couple times and said that we bought them and got some calls, but then they never got back to me. Yes, I should, Martin. I'd love to have a conversation with that person and just understand. I mean, I know why they're doing it, but I'd like to explain to them why doing that to a coin is very selfish and lazy. And destructive. In a way, I hope messages got back to them that there's somebody out there acetoning all of them. So it's not doing them any good at all. But I did spend $300 on acetone last year. I think next time I clean some, I'm going to put them in the ultrasonic cleaner, which I've never used. It's my son's, with some acetone and see if it'll do it without me having to wipe them all. Aaron Foy's been a member for 14 months. Back to Iowa today. I hope so, Aaron. I hope you guys had a great trip, and next time you get that close to us, you got to stop by the lake house. Come search with us. Say hi. We'd love to have you. Aaron made a journey south and got close to us. We weren't able to hook up this time, but next time I'd love to. We've got a map of the state of Arkansas that Grammy bought me for Christmas that is wood, and when we have other YouTubers come in, we all have them sign it. And Rhett has them all sign his Falls to Bear Time map. Trying to get Rob Finds Treasure and Charlani to come over when they're up this way. I know they're busy. Busy, busy, busy. All right, what do we got left? 18 rolls are on. 18 rolls left. Ron, I apologize, brother. This has been ugly. Ugly. Now, if we find several DDOs, it will be less ugly. And we got 18 rolls left. This feels like the kind of hunt where you run into a rogue Benji. I've had it happen so many times. You find nothing, then all of a sudden you find a lone Benji. If we get lucky, maybe at least that will happen. Ears. 17 rolls left. 17 rolls, then square, or then search DDO candidates. Going to take a while. Settle up with Ron, and then we will start the auction. And then we'll see if Grammy will take me out to Mexico and get me a margarita. I don't have the boys here, so I don't know if she'll want to go out and eat tonight or not. I do know I'll want a margarita. That is for sure. We used to always order Domino's after our stream. Both the boys are gluten-free, so we started going to the Mexican restaurant instead. A random 90 would be awesome. Yes, that would make me very happy. I'd even take a random 40. I'd be relatively happy with a colorized coin. All Mexican food sounds good, yeah. They have these, I get chorizo street tacos. I'm not supposed to eat red meat. It's the only time I cheat. I get chorizo street tacos, and they are amazing. And they don't make me sick. Yeah, we got a Nifty out of this box that I remember. Yeah, we did. We got one. Ooh, some newbies in that one. Yeah, proof silver would be nice. Those are beautiful. Come on. Hope that works, Elizabeth. Hope it works. One night when our streak was like at 30, the first long streak we ever had, we got down to the last 5 rolls of a box, thinking the streak was going to end. And we found 90s, 40s, and a proof, and ended up filling the board in the last 5 rolls. So it's never over till it's over. $12 rolls remaining. I love proof coins. Love finding proof coins. We've been finding a bunch of proofs lately too. I found a bunch of proofs for Martin Bourne and somebody else, Walker Magnet, a couple weeks ago. We found 20-some proofs that were all just beautiful. Martin's probably got those set up around his house. He walks around and checks his image out, combs his... Alright, we just crashed and came back up again. Just crashed and came back up. But, no, Hudson, Rhett, and Sawyer all have the flu, as does their mom. Their sister does not. Their dad has a very light case of it. So they've been out of school. Rhett's been out of school all week. Hudson missed Thursday, Friday. Yeah, I think we're back, T. Levette. Let me know. Good to see you. Coin explosion. Coin explosion. Maybe that'll be the one with silver. I couldn't hold on to it. Not so far. Reassemble it. Reassemble it. I don't see any silver. I think we came right back up. That's the 4th time it's crashed today for like a few seconds. That was like 1 second. I'm not sure what's going on. We have had terrible wind, as a lot of people have. So I'm kind of surprised we have kept power and internet as much as we have the last 10 days. Nine rolls left. No, Martin, those proofs were beautiful. Somebody dumped their collection. They were beautiful. Say they went through the hopper once. All right. Am I fooled again? Am I fooled again? Do you see it? Do you see it? Uh-oh. 1966, 40% silver. Ron, will miracles never cease? Band, play it, boys. Thank you, band. Martin on the board. Not Martin. Ron on the board. That's my problem. I'm hunting for the wrong person. With a 40 and the matching 40 to boot. On the board, Ron. Oh, yeah. Yep, I got the runny nose, but I don't have the flu. Wow. Silver. Alright, still solidly in the skunk zone, but very thankful to have found silver. Ten streams in a row finding silver. We did not lose the streak. We did not lose the streak. Phew, that takes some pressure off Paul. Now let's keep going. Let's keep going, Ron. Watch your ears. Let's keep going. 8 rolls left. That was with 9 rolls left. Off the hook, yeah, for sure. Still streaking. Flapping in the wind. Alright. Let's find more. Oh, I'm glad I wasn't tricked that time. I'd have had to probably quit hunting if that wasn't a silver. Still don't know why the first one I thought was silver wasn't silver. But it wasn't. I think a fella questioned himself. 2009 NIFC. NIFC number 7. Hey, the box Hudson picks has a silver in it. Guess who's going to take credit for this silver? Not me. Not me. Alright. He does have a nose for silver, doesn't he? Last week, he took the top boxes. Since it was me that had to get it, he took the bottom box this week. And it still worked out for him. Silver found, silver found. I know it's not much, Ron, but silver found. Six rolls remaining. 6 rolls left. Got a really dark coin. I don't know what it is. Dark coin was in 1994. Might have been in a fire. Somebody played with it with a lighter. What's disappeared, and there's one right there. I hadn't been finding very many 74Ds, but I'll trade that off for finding silver. I will. 73D. Alright. Streak is alive. 10 in a row. 10 in a row. Ben wants to play again. 4 rolls left. 4 rolls left. Ooh, found black magic marker, man. Left. 1 more piece of silver, please. Oh, margarita can taste even better for sure. You can find silver, Ron. You can. silver. Two rolls left, and we found it with 9 rolls left. Holy smokes. Well, we got our miscellaneous that we didn't want. Look what we got in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll make sure they shorted us a coin too. We have a penny. We have a penny in a $50 roll. 2014. That's yours, Ron. That's a miscellaneous. And a loss of 49 cents for Paul. Let's see how many coins are in this roll. 5, 10, 15, 19 coins. We got a penny instead of a $50. Oh boy. Not nice, bank. That's happening way too much. Holy Yankees. It is not silver, but look what I just found in beautiful shape. A 1987D, the first, well, the 70 was the first, but 1987 $50 were not printed for business strike, only for collections, and we got a beauty 1987. That counts as a miscellaneous. It counts as a nifty. And I need to find a case to put that in, because she's beautiful, Martin. Oh, that's the kind of case that never comes open. I put it in one of these, by golly. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna have to order some more $50 cases. I've probably still got 100 left, but we go through them pretty quick. Alright, give me a second here. We'll get Ron's beautiful coin. Beautiful 1987 into a holder. If I can get it open. 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 There you go. Thank you. It's a beauty. It is a beauty. There it is. That is mint state all day long. Yeah, that's worth more than the 40% silver for sure. Worth more than the 40% silver. Now, this box has gotten interesting in the last 9 rolls. Last roll. Last roll. Last roll for Ron. Always nice to find an 87. Better to find a 1970, the first nifty, but I don't find very many of those. And it was in the roll with the penny, wasn't it? Go figure. Like, we're going to give this a good coin, but we're going to short you on $50 because of it. That balances out, right? Suppose. I suppose it does. All right, Ron. There weren't much silver, but there was some silver. Let me turn this off. Let me get the lid for it. And then I'll start searching for DDOs. So that had a 40, 3 Nifsies, and a 1987. Now, we're going to be going to my scope. Since I'm the only one here, it doesn't make any sense to go to anyone else's scope. And I've got over 100 coins to check, I'm sure, for DDOs. Over 100 to check for DDOs, I am sure. This is going to take a while, but maybe we'll find some goodness. Maybe we'll find Ron some goodness. All right. Looking for the 74D DDO. Boy, haven't even had a margarita yet. That looked foggy. Bring it down a little more. Focus. All right. If we search this many 74Ds and don't have a DDO, I'll be surprised. I'll be surprised. It's happened before, but I would be surprised. Had damage in the area I usually look at, but ended up not being the DDO. What I'm looking for, if you've not seen me do this before, I'm looking for a little split in the far right serif on the 4. Find one, I'll show it to you. That's the first sign I always look for on the 74Ds. There are other markers on it, of course, but to me that one's the most obvious. And when I'm checking a bunch, the fastest way to check them. No love yet. I'd like to find at least 2. At least 2 is what I would like to find. Well, that one's got damage. That doesn't have a double S, so that's not it. This one's in pretty good shape. That'd be a nice one for it to be. That one too. Alright, nothing yet. Those things gotta move. They're in my way. Pretty one. If we find one of these, it'll take the value of this coin from 50 cents to over $15. So make it more valuable than unless we found an extreme numismatic value Walker or Benji, make it worth any typical 90. Not yet. 72. I guess I can check it. There are DDOs on the 71s, 72s, 3s, 4s, 77s, but if I searched all of them, we would be here for 2 days. All right, 2 more big stacks to go of 74Ds. Got a 1980 in my 74 pile. How'd that happen? How did that happen? Wrong side of the tracks, brother. Yeah. Find one or not? Starting to wonder. Starting to wonder. We already have 2 miscellaneouses with the penny and the 87, but I want a DDO. I love finding my DDOs. Terrible condition. Alright, 1 more stack of 74Ds and then a stack of 73Ds. About 10 to go on the 74s. We found a 73D DDO last week. And 2 74s. Never know. Three coins to go. And there was 1. Alright, surprisingly no 74 DDO. Let's check the 73s. I'll be checking the L, I, and B on these for extra metal down the left side. Usually most prominent on the B. It was close. You can just see him without that tunnel light on him. Last one. No DDOs. Wow. No DDOs. All right, well, let's see. Get Ron's envelope out here. Back to the full screen and get settled up with Ron. As far as fines go, Ron, you got your penny. You got your penny. You've got 8 Nipsies. It's $4 worth. I'm going to give you another 40 for your Nipsies, Ron. Beautiful 67 too. You've got your found silver 66 and a matching 65 that's in great shape. You have your beautiful 1987. Packing your envelope here. And Ron, you have a skunk prize coming, and you have $5 Morgan or Peace dollars, combination thereof. I'll put another glove on. That one ripped. So Ron, do you want? How do you want your 5 silver dollars split up? How do you want your 5 silver dollars split up? Could be there'll be times I don't have a choice, but today I do. I got plenty of both. Plenty of both. Yes. You want 5 Morgans and a skunk prize? Which one has the Morgans in it? I'm going to give you a peace dollar for your skunk prize. So you're really just looking at the silver there anyway, if I can get it open. Goodness gracious. So, Ron, here's what you've got. Let's see if these are... I was lucky enough to grab 5 different dates. You've got an 1896 O. You've got an 1882. I think that's an S. S. You've got a 1921 P. You've got a 1900 O. And you have an 1899. Boy, that one's in good shape, Ron. That one's in really good shape. Oh, those are your 5 for your donator guarantee, and there is your peace dollar for your skunk silver. Let me get these all enveloped up. He donated $250 for the right at all the finds in the 3 boxes today. And as part of that, you get a guaranteed prize. And have just started this week using Morgan and Peace dollars for the guaranteed prize, and you get 5 of them if you do the full box donation. We also always have the partial box or the no frills box donation of $60 is also an option. That one doesn't come with any guaranteed prize, but does come with a ½ ounce of silver if you get skunked. All right, Ron, those are all yours. Those are all yours. You're welcome. So y'all have to let me know, what do you think about having Morgan and Peace dollars for the donator prize? And it'll end up with more of a choice than that, but I'm purchasing 100 Morgan and Peace dollars Friday. So I'm committed. Y'all like that? Hey Ron, thank you for donating. Sorry that the hunt was not better than that, but you know, you just never know what's gonna happen. We do free giveaways for every 50 likes, end of stream, start a stream, if we fill the board. If we hit 100 likes, we will have another giveaway. We're giving away silver today, but it is time now for our auction. It is time for our auction. Now, where am I going to put these? I'm going to put them in that right there. That's where I'm going to put them. We have a 20 lot auction starting now. Yeah, it's the treasure hunt. Better than the last box. Hey, you got that going for you. We have 20 lots. I'm flying solo today, but I'll tell you how this works. Chicken Man Dan, would you, I haven't seen John Jacobs, will you be my counter down like we did last week? The rules for the auction are such. You have to be 18 or over to bid. That's the law. You have to be a member, so be in green or blue in the chat, or be somebody that I know, like Lisa D. I know. She's not a member, but I know her. She's been here several times. I've got her contact information so she can bid. If you want to become a member, you can do so for 99 cents a month. And if you're a member, you get free shipping. Otherwise, your shipping's $3. You do have 2 weeks to pay on Paul's spare time. And so 2 weeks from today, your bill comes due. If you don't pay, I send grandsons Hudson and Rhett to your house, and you have to feed them for a few weeks. It's going to be much more expensive. Better to just get your items. Thank you, Ron. How this will work is I will show an item, tell you what the starting bid is for the item, and we'll let the bids come in. You bid by typing in a number. So if you're not bidding, please don't type in any numbers. As if it's below $100, the values increase in $1 bid increments. Above $100 is $5 bid increments. As bidding slows down, I will say going once to Chicken Man Dan then I'll say going twice to Chicken Man Dan. Then I'll say all in, fair warning, sold to Chicken Man Dan for whatever the latest bid price is if the bid holds. If one of the moderators, and I think it's going to be Chicken Man Dan, types in sold before another bid comes in, then the item is sold. It is gone. If a bid comes in before the sold gets typed in, then the item is alive and we will continue bidding. Make sense? So let's get started with lot number 1. Lot number 1 is a funzie. We've done some of these recently. Lot number 1 is an unopened roll of 2010 pennies. Unopened roll of 2010 pennies. Now, face value, that's 50 cents. If you find one penny in here that's an MS65, it's worth $15 up for that one penny that's an MS65. Will there be an MS65 in here? I don't know. I do know that these are unopened rolls, and there are going to be a lot of mint state ones in there, so I know that the value of this is worth probably $30 up. But we're starting the bidding at $1 for a 2010 roll of uncirculated pennies. No one interested in my pennies for $1? There we go. Thank you, Patrick. $1, I'm giving them away. I can't ship them to you for less than $4. So that's at $2. Lisa at $3. I don't have it in front of me, but one MS60, I can look it up. 2010 pennies. I got PCGS up. Let me just look. We're at $3, I think. Price guide. Lincoln pennies. 2010. Give me a second. Guessed wrong on what page it would be. I'm looking at PCGS.com, which is going to quote high retail price for it. 2010 Shield. Well, an MS63 is going for $6 each. And you know there's going to be definitely some mint state pennies in there. All right, where are we? Seth Hamilton's at $7. That would have been an expensive bid. Seth Hamilton at $7 or $1,650. I'd take that. Seth Hamilton at $7 going once. That would be an unbelievably great buy. But hey, when we start them at $1, sometimes that happens. Seth Hamilton at $7 going twice. All in, fair warning. Again, one MS65 is worth $15. All in, fair warning, sold to Seth Hamilton if the bid holds. Congratulations, Seth. You got a great buy on the first item of the day. All right. Put that over in the auction bucket now. Write it on my piece of paper. 7. All right, the next item up for bids is a BIN. It's a buy it now. It is a buy it now. And you can just tell me I want in. What you will get with this buy it now is you will get the newest 90% silver 1964 Kennedy, melt value over $12. A Benjamin Franklin $50, melt value over $12. A Walking Liberty $50, melt value over $12. And a G4 Barber $50, numismatic value, high retail $40. Buy it now, $48 for 4 $50. $48 for 4 $50. Who wants in? Selling it to you at spot. Chicken Man Dan wants one. William E. wants one. Patrick Johnson wants one. $4.50. I mean, melt value is what you're paying. Melt value is $48, and the Barber has a numismatic value of certainly over 30, just by itself. They give you one of each of the 4 most recent $50. Anyone else interested in a buy it now? Ron Pierce wants a set. I mean, you can't lose. You can't lose. You're taking $48 in silver for $48. Any other interest? I'm going to count it down. I'm going to count it down. All my walkers have readable date. And all of the Barbers I purchased as G4 or better. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing now. I understand, Elizabeth. That is fine. All right. So we sold 4 of those. Yes, we did. 4. Congrats to the purchasers. Anytime you can find silver at spot, you should probably buy. You should probably buy 48 times 4. All right. All right. Next up is lot number 3, and I will show these under the scope. War nickels. If you've hunted nickels, you've found war nickels in boxes, but I bet they didn't look like these. I bet they did not look like these. This is a 1942S, 43D, 43S, 44P, 45P, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 BU war nickels. Starting bid $25. If you went to buy this on AppMex, it would cost you over $50. This is in a collection I bought. They had these beautiful war nickels. That one is toning. 5 BU. War nickels, $25. I stand corrected. It's 6. It is 6 war nickels for $25. NC Prospector's in at 25. Look at that. So that's the 45P, 43D, 43S, 42S. Oh, nope, there are 5. I also have thrown in, that one toned one is a 1961 full steps Jefferson nickel. And we will look at that under the scope. We will look at that under the scope. Go to the scope zoom. I believe that would get a full steps. The nickels. All right, where are we? We're at $35 with Lisa. The one that is full steps-ish is a 1961 P. Let's make sure. It is toned like crazy on the front. All right, Lisa's at $35 going once. Seth at 36. Where's my war nickel tube? Where is my war nickel tube? Good question. War nickels. When I find war nickels, they usually look like that. Nothing wrong with that. They're 35% silver, but this is going to be a case where the numismatic value is, oh, I broke it. I broke the flip to show you the reverse. Lisa at 38. Put that one in another flip. I broke the flip. I broke the flip. Thank you, Elizabeth. Lisa at 38 going once. Lisa at 38 going twice. All in. Fair warning. Guess I better look up and see if there's another bid. Sold to Lisa at $38 if the bid holds. Sold. Congratulations, Lisa. That is yours at $38. Get these in. Some envelopes. Let me write your name down. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you all for your bids. Bear with me here. Flying solo today. Flying solo. Did manage one piece of silver. All right. Look what I found in there that I didn't remember I had. Coming soon to an auction near you, a 3-cent nickel. But not today, because I forgot about it. Lot number 4. Lot number 4. This is the United States Mint 2023 American Innovation $1 coin reverse proof set, which is what makes it cool. Ohio, Louisiana, Indiana, Mississippi, starting the bidding at $20. It's much lower than you can get it from the Mint. They're all dollar coins, and that's upside down, Paul. No, now that's upside down. Ohio, Mississippi, and these are reverse proofs of the ones that were put in circulation. Indiana, Louisiana. There are 4. Got Seth Hamilton in at 20. Beautiful obverse. Beautiful proofy obverse. Give you one look at these under the scope. We still got Seth at $20. Oh, she's gorgeous. Make her bling. Well, she's blingy as heck. Mississippi. Ohio. The Higgins boat out of Louisiana. All right. George Bruns at 25. George Bruns at 25. Louisiana, Mississippi. What's Mississippi say? Heart. First human heart transplant, or lung transplant. First human lung transplant. Put the lungs on there. We've got George at 27. Underground Railroad for Ohio. The Higgins Steamboat. I'm telling you, I can't do them justice, but they're blingy as heck. George Bruns at 27 going once. George at 27 going twice. All in, fair warning, sold to George for $27 if the bid holds. Thank you, Showbell. Sell it, Showbell. There it is. Thank you. Thank you for the bids. George, congratulations. Yours at $27. Get it back in its protective case. Thank you for the bids. Congratulations, George. All right, lot number 5. Lot number 5. Lot number 5 is struck at the San Francisco Mint 2013 S Eagle MS70 Top Pop 2013. Starting bid is $50. $50. It's graded by NGC. You could look it up right now and see what price they had on it. For some reason I didn't do that, but I can real quick. NGC coin lookup. I'll tell you what it's worth according to them. 369 5417 dash 050. And it is a Top Pop MS70. And they have an NGC value on it, which I can show you right here, of $85. None higher. We got Ron Pierce in at 50. Seth at 51, Ron Pierce at 52. That's what perfection looks like, y'all. That's what perfection looks like. Well below what you could find it anywhere for. It's beautiful. Seth Hamilton's at 53. Lisa's at 55. Lisa S. Ever wonder what her shoes look like? That's it. This is Rhett's favorite coin type, not specifically the 2013. Although I think that's his birth year. It is his birth year. Don't tell Rhett I'm selling this. He's got one though. Lisa at 55, going once. Yeah, it's beautiful. What it looks like the day it was struck. If it was struck perfectly. Lisa at 55, going twice. The Type 1 Eagle. All in, fair warning, sold to Lisa S for $55 if the bid holds. Yep, Seth Hamilton's at 56. That did not sell yet. That did not sell yet. Lisa's at 57. Alright, now you're going to make me show it under my scope. Lisa S is like, no, just sell it. Please. Scope. She's beautiful. Lisa at 60, Seth at 61. Well, this got interesting. There's still meat on the bone. It's an early release, adds value. San Francisco Mint. And a beautiful, beautiful 2013. The reverse ships for free with the coin. Seth Hamilton at $61. Lisa at 62. Wish I had two, but I'd have to steal Rhett's, and he would not like that. It's his favorite coin. His favorite coin. Lisa at 62, going once. Seth's in at 63. Grab the popcorn. We got a knockdown drag out here. NGC, which I showed you, which would be high retail, was showing $85. Seth's in at 63. Lisa says, sticking her tongue out at Seth. What are you doing to me? I had this bought at $55. Will she bid one more time? I don't know. Ron Jenkins. Ron, I'm not familiar with you. Ron, I don't remember seeing you in the chat. You may have been, but I'm not familiar with you, and you're not a member. So unless one of the moderators can tell me that they watch it a lot closer than I do, I'm not going to be able to take your bid today, Ron. If you want to become a member real quick for 99 cents, then I can. And the only reason I do that is to be fair to the bidders, because I've had people... He's with me. Okay, so Lisa's at 64. Ron is part of the Schroeder collaboration. All right. Lisa's at 64. Seth said 64. It's yours. Seth, you can change your mind. I got Lisa. Lisa, I'm going to take your bid at 64 if you're all together. All right. $64 to Lisa, Ron, and Kathy. Going once. $64 to Ron, Kathy, and Lisa. Going twice. Okay. All in, fair warning, sold to Lisa, Ron, and Kathy for $64 if the bid holds. Sold. Thank you all for the bids. Ron, Lisa, and Kathy, congratulations. I don't know if I've ever had one quite like that before. That's funny. But thanks for being here, Ron. We appreciate it. All right. I put the bucket down on my right initially, then I moved it to my left, and I keep going to the right. All right, lot 6. Silver time. Silver time. This is a lot of, in more ways than one, it's an LOT and an ALOT of silver quarters. There are 22 silver quarters. When I packaged this up, melt value was above $117, let alone numismatic. But the starting bid on this is $117, which is right around melt value. What we have is a 52P, 52D, 54P, 54D, 57D, 58D, 59D, 41P, 43P, 60D, 62D, 63P, and 63D, and 7 64Ds. That's what we've got here. We've got Ron Pierce at 130. What's the best way for me to show these? I don't know. I don't know. That'll work. Part of the 764s. That'll get boring quick. 64, 64, 64, 63, 63, 62. I realize I'm not showing the reverses right now. 59, there's a reverse. 60, give you a real good start on a coin album. 43, 41, older silver quarters aren't the easiest thing in the world to find. 58, 57, focus, please focus. 54, 54, obviously different mint marks. 52 and 52. Where are we on the bidding? We are Dad Hunt's coins at 135 going once. Patrick Johnson at 140. Oh, that's amazing, Dad Hunt's coins. Yeah, lucky. Even more than lucky. 22. There are 22 silver quarters. Dad Hunt's coins at wait a minute. Patrick Johnson in at 140. 22 silver quarters. Patrick Johnson at 140 going once. Patrick Johnson at 140 going twice. All in, fair warning, sold to Patrick Johnson at $140 if the bid holds. Thank you all for the bids. Congratulations, Patrick Johnson. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Did I lie? 7, 9, 13, 20. Did I say 22? I lied. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I will put 2 additional quarters in, Patrick, because there's only 20 here right now. I will add 2 more silver quarters in, so there are 22. Add 2 more silver quarters. Thank you all for the bids. $140. Thank you. And you're short 2 quarters right now. If it makes it to you short 2 quarters, send me an email. It means I forgot. I'll try to not forget. Luckily, I just bought another collection, Treasure Hog and I, that has 122 silver quarters in it. So I can peel 2 out of there to put in here for you, Patrick. Last 2 collection have had a ton of silver quarters. The last 3, it kind of makes me wish I just kept them and put a whole set together. All right. Lot 7 was showing up as blank, so here's what I replaced it with. Starting bid's $1. Let's have some fun. This is the Barber Silver Quarter, which was minted from 1892 to 1899. This is an 1895 Barber Silver Quarter. I'm guessing AG3 to G4 on the coin. At AG3, it's a $20 value on PCGS, but it's got this nice collector's thing that goes with it. 6.25 grams. Well, the melt value is over $5. Talks about Charles Barber designing it. Kind of a cool little collectible deal. We got Michael Erickson at $6 going once. Do you even have a Barber quarter in your collection? Patrick Johnson in at 7 right before George Bruns at 7. So Patrick Johnson has the bid at $7. George at 8. I mean, the coin's not magnificent, but Barber quarters are pricey. Dad Hunt's coins at 10. Going once to Dad Hunt's coins at $10. Barber quarter. Only minted for 8 years. Replaced the Liberty seeded quarter. Dad Hunt's coins at $10 going twice. Cammy, all bids are in $1 increments. Unless over $100, then they're in $5 increments. I'll give you a second. If you want to make that 11, you can. Cammy King's at 11. No worries. I would guess most people don't even have a Barber quarter in their collection. And this one's not great. I'm saying maybe almost good. Which is still $20 value. No, this is not in hundreds. We will get to some items that are in the hundreds, but not this one. It's just a dollar increment. Seth Hamilton's in at 12. Cammy King in at 13. I had never seen this one before. It was in this last collection I bought. So I have no idea how long they've had it. No idea any of the history of the coin. It's just cool. You frame it, stick it up on the wall. Seth's at 14. Cammy is out. All in, fair warning, sold to Seth Hamilton for $14 if the bid holds. Yeah, I skipped that going once, going twice thing. Sometimes it happens. Congratulations, Seth. Thank you all for the bids. Yours at $14. All right. Lot number 8. Lot number 8. All right. Where are my Morgan Dollar lovers? Where are you? In this collection, there were a lot of Morgan dollars and peace dollars that came in these holders. Has room for a Morgan and a peace dollar. The holders are scratched up. This is an 1884 Morgan dollar. I am going to take it out of the case. I may regret it when I'm trying to put it back in. 1884 starting bid $50, PCGS value $90. Cool toning around the edge. Say the reverse is nicer than the obverse. My estimation on this is AU. Could be a low mint state. I would say AU. It does have the toning around the edge that is started in the case. That does not hurt the value at all. To some, that increases the value. Some people love toning. Any interest at $50. PCGS is $90. Free money. Free money. Free money. Go under the scope. I'm going to pull it. If we have no interest, I will pull it out. Counting it down. 5, 4. Wait, what's that, Hudson? Hudson has revised the starting bid to $40 on this. I think he's crazy. He's revised the starting bid to $40. And you still get the case. And if there's no interest, I will use it as a donator item. She does still have luster. All right, Seth Hamilton's in at 40, right before Martin and George. I mean, she's not without luster. Wait, I think this is high AU, 55 to 58. The reverse is BU. Again, it's got the luster, it'll cartwheel. George at 41. If you look at the reverse, we'll come down on the chest feathers. Oh, I got to change screens for you to see that. Well, maybe I can go to the zoom. I mean, the chest feathers are perfect on that. Arkansas made it to the Sweet 16. Seth at 42. I mean, it's certainly not perfect, which is why I think it's going to get AU. A few scratches on the face. Not a lot of bag chatter, though. George at 43. Toning hasn't started on the reverse. If the reverse and obverse were the same, this would be a 63 or better. But the obverse isn't quite as strong. George Bruns at $43 going once. I mean, it's not a grader, it's a book filler. George Bruns at $43 going twice. Putting it back in its holder. All in, fair warning. Sold to George for $43 if it holds. I have the hardest time getting these back on. Hey, let's get to that 100 likes. We've got another giveaway if we get to 100 likes. Congratulations, George. Thank you. Thank you for the bids. You got it for below starting bid. I'd say you did well. Oh, I was trying to put the cover on from the wrong direction. That would have never happened. It's hard enough to get on from the right direction. Still got it wrong. There's only 4 ways it can go in. I've been wrong twice. Told you I'd regret taking that off. I think I got it this time though. There it is. George at 43. 43. My issue on these Morgans and Peace dollars is I've auctioned so many off recently, and I got so many, and I love them in the lots I've been buying, that it's too many to try to sell to a limited group of people. But George got a good buy. All right, going Morgan again. Going Morgan again. Lot number 9. Lot number 9. This one has a different kind of case. This is an 1896P. 1896P in whatever that case is, and I will take it out. Starting bid $60. Well, let's just make this simple. Starting bid $50. Starting bid $50. In AU 55, which this is better than, it's a $65 coin. At BU 63, it's a $100 coin. I am seeing scratches on that. That is a clean coin. That coin is cleaned. Maybe not the reverse. Reverse is not cleaned. Somebody cleaned that. Somebody cleaned that. I'm going to pull it. I'm going to pull it. I'll use it as a giveaway. That is cleaned. You can see all the scratches going in one direction on that. That coin has been cleaned. So we are not going to auction that one off because that coin's worth $30 probably. 35 maybe. Speaking of a $30 Morgan, a $35 Morgan, that is sad, Martin, because it looked good. All right, we've got a 1921P. It's low end. It's low end. We're starting the bidding though at, I'll start the bidding at $30. $30. Yep, they turned that one into a cold. That one's got a lot of bag chatter on it, but that is still much better than G4. And at $30, that's coal price. You don't buy Morgans for less than 30. If her front looked like her back. That one, I don't see any indication that that one would be cleaned. $30 to Martin Bowen going once. Seth's at 31. Good to see you, John Jacobs. We're about halfway through the auction. Matter of fact, this item will put us halfway. Seth Hamilton at 31 going once. Martin, I'll give you a chance to respond. This is a coin. If I was going to a coin shop and I could buy it at $35, I would feel great about it. Seth Hamilton at 31. Martin Bowen in at 32. Just put it reverse facing. First facing, it's like a U. But she does have her other side. Martin Bowen at $32 going once. I'm going to try to sell this again. Martin Bowen at $32 going twice. All in, fair warning, if you're lagging, Seth, I apologize, but I'm going to sell this to Martin for $32 if the bid holds. Congratulations, Martin. Thank you all for the bids. Envelope. All right, halfway through the auction. Lot number 11. Is this our last Morgan? No, it's close to our last Morgan. This is the 1921D version of the last one. 21D in better shape. Starting bid again, $30. And that's a giveaway price. Seth's in at 30. The 21D. Seth at 30, Martin at 31. You guys are going to do this dance again, are you? Seth at 32. Seth at 35. Popcorn time, popcorn time. Liberty, very, very clear. Rim looks good. You got bag chatter all over. Martin's out. Seth Hamilton, all in, fair warning, sold to Seth at $35 if the bid holds. Congratulations, Seth. Thank you all for the bids. All right. Only one of these I've ever seen. If it doesn't sell, the boys want to keep it anyway. I will show these individually as well. This is a case. They're all P mint mark. I don't know where the coins have been. If I could guarantee you these had not been cleaned or anything had happened to them, the full value price on this is $450. But I don't know. I don't think they have, but I don't know. So I'm starting the bid at $250. This is a 1979P, 1980P, 1981P, 1982P, and 1983P. Morgan Dollars, the first 5 years of Morgan Dollars, all in one case. And again, if it doesn't sell, that's okay, because the boys wanted to keep this one anyway. Shinbone's in at $250 right before you, Lisa. Probably regret taking these out as well. $79. But at $50 a piece, starting bid, you can't go wrong. 80. And again, not that I've seen everything, but I have never seen a 5-pack Morgan Collector's Kit for the first 5 years. Shin bones at $260. Two more to show off. Some cool toning on that one. Very cool toning. Cool toning has started on the reverses of these. Last one. We got Lisa at $270. Toning starting on that one as well. Again, if I knew the history of these coins, where all they'd been, if they'd been in the case, you're talking about something over 100 years old. I cannot guarantee these haven't been cleaned. I just don't know. I just don't know. But if I could guarantee they weren't cleaned, they would all be BUs and it would be a $450 value. We got Lisa at $270 going once. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, we're sneaking up on 100 likes. We got another giveaway at 100 likes. Lisa at $270 going twice. Shinbone out to Lisa. Awesome Morgans at Lisa. Thank you, Shinbone, for bidding. All in, fair warning, sold to Lisa at $270 if the bid holds. These have been in my possession for about a month. And I can tell you in a month, I haven't done anything to them other than look at them. Congrats, Lisa. Thank you all for the bids. All right, let me get that written on the envelope. I do have some Morgans coming up that I can talk about their history. All right. Next up, I don't know if this will sell or not. I'm going to get mine because it's already out of the package. That's not it. Hold on. Guess mine's still in the package too, so I'll take this one out. Lot 13, this is the Dawn. This is going to turn some people off. This has nothing to do with politics here. We won't debate them. I think they're all a mess. Enough said. It is serial number 1568. It's a 45 caliber pistol shaped coin that is a 1 ounce round. that is out of this container. Hold on. It won't come out. It's stuck. Starting bid is $80. If I can get it out, I will. Aha. It is a .45 caliber pistol, 1 ounce, serial number 1568, starting bid $80. Yeah, I know. That's why I bought 2, because I thought I like it. I would like it just as much if it wasn't a political version, because it's just awesome looking. But the Eagle shin bone's in at $80. If I can show this one under the scope, I will try. It just is too cool. Again, I know from a political standpoint, some people would never own this, and that's okay. I'm not doing this to offend anyone. I like the coin for being a pistol, and the design on it is, in my opinion, just really cool. Very limited edition, serial numbered. We got shin bone at $80 going once. Lisa at $85. Shinbone at $90. If you look at, they're all on the aftermarket now, and they're all going for much, much more than what we're talking here. Sorry, had to pause to sneeze. Lisa says it's all yours. Shinbone at $90, all in, fair warning. Sold if it holds to Shinbone at $90. Heck, it's got $10 of cases that comes with it. Congratulations, Shinbone. Thank you all for the bids. Let me get it put away. I don't know if I can get it all back in the same case as Shinbone. I'll try. I'll try to send it to you as protected as it came to me. Alright. Got it recased. Shinbone at $90. The shinbone's connected to the .45 caliber. All right, next up, straight up silver round here. Straight up silver round, not even out of its protective plastic. That's what I'm fixing to change. This is starting bid of $34, so basically spot. and this would be a premium round. This is, what's it going for? Where'd my thing go? Well over $40 on AppMex. Samoa 1 ounce 2024 $5 coin in Samoa. Heck, you buy a beer with that. It's Monopoly Man. It is a Monopoly coin. Silver round. Starting bid 34. Dalvin's in at 34. No extra clip, Shinbone. You're going to have to buy one of those on your lonesome. This is a very cool, proofy silver round. Mr. Monopoly, he is blingy. He's almost reverse proofy. You've got the little tokens. There's the car. There's the I don't know. All right, Dalvin at 34 going once. Dalvin at 34 going twice. This could be the new steal of the day, Dalvin. All in, fair warning, sold to Dalvin at $34 if the bid holds. Congratulations, Dalvin. To Todd, I have another one. If you want one for $34 also, I will sell it to you at $34. You don't have to. I honestly thought those would do better than that, but you never know. Limited Monopoly fans. To Todd, if you want one for $34, say yay. And you can have one at $34. All right, it's yours. So we got one sold to Dalvin that won't go back in the package. I'll make the opening larger, Dalvin. Now it's back in the package. And to Todd, you've got one as well. Congrats. Thank you for the bid. And to Todd as well. Envelope. That's right at spot, and for a premium round, that is a heck of a good price. Yeah, you could go buy one from AppMex and use my discount code and save $5. 34. Dalvin. And to Todd. All right. This is the segment of Did You Forget to Get Your... And in this case, it is a 2024 ASE, starting bid $40. I looked online to see what the prices were. 40 is lower than it's going anywhere. It is still, in the case it shipped to me in, 2024 ASE. Did you get your 2024 ASE? Or do you want another? $40. Anything you're seeing is going to be in the case. The coin should be perfecto. Any interest in a 2024? In fact, I can take that. I'll even take it out of there and put it in $1 hard holder. Okay, the hard holder might not cost $1. That probably costs 40 cents. Figure out where to put my fingernail to get it open. Hard to do in these gloves. Hard to do in these gloves. It's half open. Just open. Just open. Okay. See, you're half open there. All right, brand new item. $2024 ASE, mint state. Sure, it's a 70 or 69. Any interest? If not, we will move on. We will pull it. We will pull it. Does anybody need the 2024 ASE? Everybody got theirs? It's beautiful. Type 2 Eagle. Paul's going to have to keep it. Pulling it in 5, 4. Starting bid $40. 3, 2, 1. Pulled. That's all right. That is a did not sell. DNS. All right. Did you forget to buy your 2024 peace dollar? Philadelphia. Starting bid $90. Buy it anywhere else, you got to pay shipping, and they're higher. And this has so much packaging, it's ridiculous. I love these new cases they put them in. 2024 Philadelphia peace dollar, $90. She's beautiful. That's what an MS69, MS70 peace dollar looks like. No one forgot to get their coins last year. Any interest, $90 starting bid. Margarita money for Paul. I could probably, she's a beaut, she is. I could probably drink $90 margaritas tonight. I'm gonna pull her. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold. It's okay. She likes it here. She likes it here. Put her back in her, all of her packaging. I swear they put $10 cost into her packaging. She is posed. All right. Would you like another, or did you forget to get your 2024 Morgan dollar? Starting bid $90. And there's a lot of packaging. See a perfect Morgan dollar? Starting to think everyone ordered their 2024s. Either that or chat's not working. $90 Free shipping. Beautiful Morgan dollar. Can't shun the Morgan dollar. I'm going to make you stare at it for another minute at least. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They're not going to go down in value. Pulled. Who knows? All right. Well, this one may be the same thing happen to. I don't know. But we're going to try. 2024 S Proof Morgan. $90. Starting bid. I'm just enjoying taking the packaging off all these. Wrong screen, Paul. Did you get your 2024 S Morgan dollar? Proof. Proof. Guess you did. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh wait, Walker Magnet says I'm your Huckleberry. All right, Walker. All in, fair warning. Sold the Walker Magnet at $90 if the bid holds. Good to know chat's working. Thank you, Walker. It might have been a pity bid. I don't know. Congrats, Walker. Might get my margarita tonight after all. Walker Magnet's going to need his truck to take all his stuff home that I've been saving for him up here. Vern's Rocks and Stuff. Member for 3 months. Thank you, Vern. We appreciate you being a member. If I can get this back in the baggie. Back in the baggie. It's beautiful, Walker. It's beautiful. That will go in your pile. All right. Oh, I wrote it down the wrong line. Two items left. Well, 3. I've got to buy it now also. Vern gifted 5 Paul Spare Time memberships going to Kayla is Lost in Bunny Holes. Manor SF420. Adam Jam, Dustin C, and Doom Pigeon. New members. Thank you, Vern, for that very, very much. All right. When these came out, they were selling for $99. I'm going to start the bidding on this at $70. There were only 1,000 minted. It is a 1-ounce silver round. It's the American Treasure series that Apmex does. It's Louisiana, and the little capsule for Louisiana has alligator skin in it. Got a whole series of these. They released 3 or 4, or maybe more than that, a year. This one came out in 2021. Louisiana. Anyone fancy Louisiana? This is $20 under what you would find it anywhere. Show you under the scope. Cool coin. And you've got a patch of alligator skin. If you have alligator boots or shoes, think about this. And they get damaged. You could crack this open and save your very expensive pair of shoes with that patch right there. No? All right. Nobody wants my Louisiana. It's going to go back in my collection. Pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That's a did not sell. Boy, a lot of swing and misses on these last items I put in. All right, DNS. 2 more lots. 2 more lots. Be a little surprised if this one doesn't sell. A little. Not a lot, but a little. 2024 reverse proof set of the Morgan and Peace dollar. Starting bid $190. First year they've ever done reverse proofs. They are gorgeous. $190. They had never done reverse proofs on these before. They are beautiful. If you like the Morgan dollar and you don't, all right, Lisa's going to start. If you don't have this set and you like Morgan or Peace dollars, I think it's a must. And I'm offering it a lower price than the mint price. And in hand, these just knock your eyes out. You just knock your eye. Not that that's a good thing if you lose your eyes. I get light on her. How do I get light on her? She's so blingy. A detail in the hair. So the reverse proof is they reverse the fields and they proof the field that's not proofed on normal proofs. If that makes sense. All right, we got Lisa at $190 going once. They are beautiful. Yeah, in hand, they're even prettier. $190 to Lisa going twice. All in, fair warning, sold to Lisa at $190 if the bid holds. Yeah, that I gotta think, for me, that is my favorite current coin. It is my favorite current coin. The reverse proofs of the Morgan and Peace dollar. Congratulations, Lisa. That's a good buy, and it's an awesome product. Thank you very much. And congrats. Let me write you down, and then I've got a buy it now opportunity. Got a buy it now opportunity. All right. I have a bunch of crispy uncirculated silver certificates. We sell for $12 each on AppMex plus shipping. I'm going to do a buy it now for $10 each. $10 each for 1957A silver certificates in amazing shape. Seth Hamilton is in for 10 for 1. Seth, you're going to get that one right there. You want 2. You're also going to get that one right there. And a trinary to boot. Yeah. 1s, 8s, and 7s. Martin wants 2. Martin, those 2 are yours. I mean, there's a limited amount of these that are BU available in the world, and they're not making more. Not making more. Anyone else interested? Beautiful silver certificates, 1957. All right, we're going to pull the rest of those out. See those again someday. You will see those again someday. Hey, thank you all so very much for your support of the auction and the stream today. ADD on it only? Could be. Could be. Oh, Gatita, you want some? Did I miss it? Did I miss you, Gatita? Make sure. I might have just missed you. No, not add on early. I get what you're saying. You can just buy them and I'll ship it to you, Gatita, because I can stick it in an envelope. So Gatita wants 2 as well. All right, Gatita, there's that one's yours. And that one's yours. Initially, I was going to do it as an add-on only, but since I can mail those in an envelope, we just make it for whoever wants it. Your new collection. Awesome, Martin. Thank you, David. We've got at least one giveaway to do here. Put this away. All right. Very good. What do we have here? Well, we got the in-stream giveaway. We didn't make 100 likes. You all still have a chance to get us to 100 likes, and this will be 2 giveaways instead of 1. That could happen. It could happen. You're going to have 3 minutes to get us there. 3 minutes. Type in exclamation GAW. This is the end of stream giveaway. If we get to 100 likes, it's also the 100 likes giveaway. We'll do a second one. It is going under the scope. That's what it is. It is a beautiful baby walking liberty is what it is. 1/10 of a troy ounce of silver baby walking liberty, which are selling now for around $8. I bought tubes of them back when they were a little cheaper. She's pretty. She's pretty. To everyone that purchased something today, I will, I think I have all of your emails. I will email you your totals tomorrow or Monday. And you have 2 weeks to pay. And PayPal, Cash App, or Google Pay are your options. If you know your total already, there is no shipping if you're a member. You can go ahead and pay. After you pay, I'll ship. If you pay this weekend or Monday, they will go out on Tuesday. It's when they will go out. Again, make sure your PayPal address is correct. Make sure your PayPal address is correct if you use PayPal, because that's what I will use to ship it to you. Alright, how much time is left in our giveaway? 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Forty-two people in, 5 seconds, exclamation GAW. Alright, how many likes did we get to? Peeking back, 92. Not going to quite make it. Not going to quite make it. That's okay. Industry and giveaway. Good luck all. The winner is George Bruns. Congratulations, George. Congratulations. Shoot me an email on that, George, with your address, and I will get it shipped out to you. All right, complete that. Go back to this page. Go back to the pause screen. Just Paul. There it is. Taking the gloves off. Paul flying solo for 4.5 hours, 3 boxes, and a 20-lot auction in 4.5 hours. I don't think that's too bad. I didn't find much silver. I didn't fill the board. Oh well. Oh well. Ron Pierce, I really appreciate you being the donator today. Thank you, Shell Bell. Thanks to all my moderators. I could not do this without you guys. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for the 93 likes, the 385 views, the 15 new members, the $2 super chat. We appreciate all of that. No relief pitcher today. I didn't have my silver finders, so I fell a little short. If everything goes to plan, we will have 15 boxes next weekend. We may not do them all on one day, but I will have a very special guest here helping, and you all know him. And maybe more than one guest. You never know who all will show up. But we will be streaming on Saturday at 2 p.m. There will not be an auction unless that person wants to bring some of their stuff to auction, and then they can. I need to finish putting together the next set I purchased to auction off and get it started up. So maybe in a couple weeks we'll have our first part of that auction, and there's lots of cool goodies. Hey, thank you all so much. Your support means the world to us. We couldn't possibly probably put it into words what your support means to us. The boys hated missing today. They wanted to be here, and hopefully, good Lord willing, they'll get better this week, and they will be here next Saturday. They're on spring break, so I'm looking forward to having lots of fun with them this week. Thank you, Kathy, Lisa D. Y'all take care, and I'll see you again soon when Paul has more spare time. God bless all. Good night.